Hello. How we doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Who wants to just play some cozy Metroid? I want to play some cozy Metroid. The marathon continues. I think I've only played through this game twice, I think. And the first time was only a couple years. Hey, look at that. There's my save file. Love to see it. Huh. Send it. Oh, the last Metroid is... Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking.
The galaxy is at peace.
First battle of the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader, Mother Brain, to use the creatures to... this is going way too slowly for the speed I was speaking. We done? To use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. Hey, we played that game. It sucks. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which, after hatching, followed me like a confused child. Hey, we played that game too. It's good. And I like it. The baby. Personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres, so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. That man is a walking corpse. Scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. Surely nothing could go wrong. Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt, but I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Ceres station was under attack. They want their Metroids back. It's kind of impressive that they, shoot us on Y? Or so are on X? These controls are weird. It's kind of impressive that they committed to, like, a narrative at this point in time. I feel like a lot of other games weren't like, going for a long-term narrative at this point yet. Like, they weren't paying attention to, like, the continuity of previous games or anything like that. They, like, because you look at, like, Zelda and Final Fantasy and Fire Emblem, that were all kind of, like, each game was kind of its own standalone thing. Maybe not impressive. Maybe that's not the word I'm looking for, but ambitious. The baby. Haven't I killed you? Didn't I just kill you? Like... not long ago. I'm under the impression this was only, like, mere weeks after the events of 2. And in Samus Returns, you actually fight this motherfucker at the end, so... Of course, we did just leave him laying there. Can I even charge yet? No. Nope, I cannot. Well, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's just a little steam, baby. You'll be alright. We out. No problem. Planet Zebus. Are we just assuming that this is where they are, I guess? I guess it is like Space Pirate Homeworld or whatever, isn't it? Roop. I kind of like how, there's like no one calling the shots on this one, you know? She just kind of takes matters into her own hands in this game. Ridley shows up and she's just like, oh, okay, it's like that, is it? Someone's looking for another ass whooping. I know you're there. Oh, so I said I played through this game twice. I think it's closer to 3 times? Kind of. So I played it for the first time during the first Metroid marathon a couple of years ago. That was actually like 5 years ago now, because that's when Dread came out. I think I played Dread, really liked it, and then I was like, I'm gonna go play all of the other ones. And that was my first time. Like, it wasn't my first time playing it, but it was my first time completing it. I have vague memory of playing it as a kid, but, like, I don't think I ever made it very far. I didn't have much of an attention span as a kid. I blame growing up as a Sega kid. Because Sonic just taught me, like, gotta go fast. And then every other game I was just kind of like, I'm not going fast, this is boring. But anyway, I played it a second time immediately after that. Because I went and played it on Retro Achievements. Just to get, like, the basic beat the game achievement. And then, I did a randomizer of it maybe like 6 months ago. Let's play stupid. What's this? Let's go this way first. But then we're just gonna get blocked, of course, and be like, oh, we can't go this way. Oh yeah, I think I got stuck in the randomizer for a while here because I forgot I could shoot down. Sure. Oh, okay. how's it going? I'm sure you've seen it before. I'm conflicted. It's one of those like Super Nintendo games that people just won't get over and won't stop playing. But I actually think it's really good. Most of them, I think, are not very good. But I do think this game is quite good. Yay, morphing ball. I would recommend it. There's one area that like really sucks. To the point that my recommending it is probably gonna have people going like, you're gonna get to that section and be like, what were you thinking? Miso. But I feel like so far all of the Metroids have had like one moment of like, oh, this is really rough. No, okay. Like 2 has the problem of like not having a map, which is pretty rough. The first game is, you know, exists. Hello. I'm just gonna take this. Bloop, 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 bloop. But then, like, yeah, Zero Mission has that stealth sequence that at the end that I think is pretty bad. It's just, like, really linear and boring. And then... I did not sleep well. I don't know if I mentioned that yet. I probably did. Yeah, this game has Meridia, and Meridia sucks. Oh, hello. God, you guys you don't even have a name tag. You've got no chance. I guess those lights on the walls were supposed to be like the silent alarm. I guess they weren't that silent, but... But I think between, I mean, like, every Metroid is on Switch now, right? Except for, like, a couple of the Primes. But I think between this and the GBA ones, like, those are all, like, a great place to start for anyone who hasn't played any of these. Fusion's gonna be really interesting for me to get back to because, like... I don't know, Fusion's weird to me. I don't dislike it, but I'm not, like... I don't think it's, like, this crazy masterpiece that a lot of people think it is. Maybe I'll... Maybe that opinion will change when I play it again. We'll see. But it's not bad. Like, I don't really have complaints about it. Map station? Nice. I do think the controls for this game are a little weird. Not only in a kind of clunky manner, but in a what were they thinking putting this on this button manner. Like, the A button jumps and the X button shoots. Y and B don't seem to do anything yet, which is very weird. You know, they're still thinking, oh, fuck. I need the bomba. Ow. What are you up to tonight, Lan? I don't even know what sort of gaming you've been up to lately. Bomb. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wow. How? That was just stupid. Ow. Big prizes. Alright, get the bomber. Alright, I was looking for more health, but I guess I don't technically need it, so... Right. Okay, there's no reason to go back that way yet. No, let's go down that way first. I don't know if I'm going to try to do 100% here or anything. I've never done that with this game before, which maybe makes it an appealing idea, but I don't exactly know how to do, like, any of the... Whoops, wrong door. I don't know how to do, like, any of the, Shine Spark puzzles. But we'll see what we can do. Also, I seem to recall there being a lot of stuff in this game that's just kind of like obtusely hidden. Like, you just have to know that that wall is fake, or whatever. God, we're in that, like, uncomfortable bit of weather where it's, like, cold at night but hot during the day. And it's still, like... It's probably, like, in the 60s out, if I had to guess right now. No, it's 71, actually, which that's not crazy, but it's, still, like, real stuffy in here, inside, because of it being stuffy throughout the day. With the fan on and everything, and it's just not quite keeping up just yet. Ooh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Coincidentally, that's why I didn't sleep well. I slept well for like the first half of the day and then not so well after that. Got him. Oh. This game's just familiar enough that when I see things, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this, but I don't remember where anything is. So, like, I remember that existing, but I just didn't remember that it was at that specific point of the map. What have I done? Where are we, Brinstar? This almost sounds like Genesis music. Hey, Riley. How's it doing? Ready for some cozy Metroid? Map station. Nice. Do 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 do. Do I want to grab that save point first? I can't do anything here yet anyway. Probably. I mean, I can get this. That's something. Do, 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 do. Ow. No. I like how you can actually rapid fire missiles in this. Still kind of used to Metroid 2 where there can only be like one on screen at a time, so it feels very clunky. I actually feel pretty good at this. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. This'll be a node. Okay. Oh. Okay. So it's like this. Hey Theo. How's it doing? Such a weird thing that, like, I was about to say my whole thing about save early, save often, sometimes save twice. I feel like sometimes save twice is kind of only a thing in modern games, because saving is so fluid that it's easy to, like, blink your eyes and be like, wait, did I save? Because it happens so quickly. I almost like that in a game like this that, like, it has that whole, like, animation that plays. Because it makes it, like, a little bit more memorable. Where it's like, yeah, I saved. Because I remember stepping into the thing and it went and then I saved. Weird thing where I feel like modern gaming messed it up, you know what I mean? Like, sure, now it's nice and smooth and it's over in a flash, but at what cost? Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Ow. You're mean. No. No, not like this. Ow. Ow. Hey, you don't have... You have more than 3 iframes in this game. That's pretty cool. It's gonna be interesting to me to see what items are new in this game. So far, we have everything that we had in Metroid 2. We haven't obtained anything new just yet. We have the morph ball, we have the bombs, we have... I think that's it, actually, and missiles. Interesting that you have to find missiles in this game, because you just start with them in Metroid 2. Ow! I think you... Do you start with the morph ball, too? I think it's only bombs that you need to get. And apparently that was, like, mere weeks ago, so who knows how she lost all of her stuff. Do you think she just has OCD and she reset her suit to factory settings at, like, when she got back to her ship? Fresh adventure, fresh upgrades. Oh. 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 Damn, super missiles already? So yeah, these are new. These, like, weren't in the last two. Ignoring the fact that they are in Zero Mission and Super Metroid. Or, Samus Returns, rather. So I don't know if, like, are they, like, canonically things she's had all along, or I don't know how we're looking at that. Ow. Wow. I keep pushing select to bring up the map, because that's what it was in Doom Eternal. Ah, muscle memory. What a hell of a drug you are. Oh. Orange door. this yet. Was this the one that I had to figure out how to do for the randomizer? Because I was kind of logic locked and I needed what was up here, but I didn't have grappling beam yet, so I had to figure out how to do that. I think. I remember that being a thing. Of course, here it's just a missile, so it's not a big deal. But you know what? I was still able to do it. And wall jumping is not easy in this game, so... Fuck. Not that it matters, because that's all I can get out of this right now. Okay, so I can't go over there yet. I need power bombs. So down we go. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I remember there were a couple things in the randomizer that I had to kind of learn how to do without, like, the intended way of doing it, just because I didn't have that item yet. Nope. Ooh. Charge beam's also new. Wow, it looks very dinky in this game. Can't go up that way. Wonder if they'll ever remake this game. There's a part of me that's kind of like, I don't know if it really needs it, but I wouldn't be against it, necessarily. Like, I don't think it would need the overhaul that 1 and 2 needed. So I need speed booster for this, right? Yeah. Alright, now's our first hurdle of, where the fuck do I go? Uh-oh. Oh, right, no, this is where I figure out that there's a sprint button that they don't tell you about. I remember now. Yeah, the B button. That's what B does. Which means I probably could have done that earlier room. But there's no going back now. Yeah, that one all the way up there. I could have done that. Well, alright, there's only so far up I can go, and by that I mean I can't go up at all. Help. What? There has to be something here. if I can do this yet. If this is what I think it is. It's not what I think it is. It's fine. Oh, that's that room up there that I was thinking of. Could use another save point soonish. I wouldn't hate that. I feel like there might be something back here. No? Okay. Oh. But I want it. It's important to me. Alas. It's not yet meant to be. Ah, our first peek at Meridia. Oh! Oh, X just resets you back to default. I don't know if I can actually go this way yet. Nope. I lied. I think we are going to Meridia. Smeridia? This is Norfair. Okay. That's fine. Anything but Meridia. Could get a little save point. It's been a minute. Fuck. Fuck. Ow, hot. Oh. Yes, please. Quick stretch. And then we... Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Do not mind if I do. Oh. He's done it. He's done it. Do, 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 do. what's down here, though? I'm stuck. Weird. Ooh. I probably could have just gotten it with the high jump, but you know what? I felt impressive using the wall jumps, so we take those. Oh, my kingdom for a map station. Oh. Okay. Motherfucker. Alright. Well, I guess there's probably something I can go back and do with the high jump now. So that room on the right was hot. The room on the left I need the speed booster for. Yeah, so I guess we're going back for now. Oh, can I go over there now? Right. Huh? These guys suck and I hate them. Oh. What have we here? Probably go the other way first. We have a boss coming up already? Is this real? So how do I open this one? I get the feeling that there's like an invisible area. Oh fuck, these things are alive again. There's like an area hidden in the walls that's gonna have enemies in it or something. Or maybe I just have to kill the boss. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Right. Oh. That was it. I don't even remember what boss this is. It's not Kraid already, is it? Nope, sorry. Maybe it is. Look at this Bowser looking ass spitting shit at me while I'm trying to advance. There he is. It's Kraid. I did it. He's dead. Ow. Oh, you. Eek. Oh, I'm a terrible shot. This is going horrible. Oh, fuck. No, not my super missiles. Fuck. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, do I have to hit him with missiles? Fuck. Bro, I'm gonna die. 100%. That was not worth the health it took to pick up. Dude, why do they keep spawning, like, above and behind me? Isn't he supposed to be throwing these things? Well, that went horribly. Alright, less rapid firing. That got you in trouble. Got plenty of missiles, you just have to be less trigger happy. And, you know, starting with more health wouldn't hurt. Maybe actually use the infinitely respawning refill enemies. Although he does give a lot of health. Not enough, though. Not enough. This is taking, like, no time at all. Here I was concerned it was gonna be, like, Metroid 1, where nothing drops health ever. Or, like, 2, where they only drop pips of 5. Ow. Well... kind of wish that instead of X, like, unequipping your missiles, that, like, your missiles were just on X. Killer. No, not like this. Dude, I keep meaning to unequip them, and then I accidentally equip supers. God, I'm kidding. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh, the iframes. The non-existent iframes. Bro, I'm still gonna die. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Fuck. I need missiles? Hello? Very funny. Very funny video game. Okay. Hello? Does it think because I have one super missile that I'm not completely spent? There we go. Oh no. What have I done? No, not like this. Ugh. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I still have to be better about missiles in general. There were surely a lot of shots there that were just completely wasted. God, those bomb spots are so precise. It's fine. It probably does prioritize health to my detriment right now. Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, the huge and tiny variants are a thing in Let's Go. A favorite rapper? Hell no. I mean, I guess if you want to count the guy from Linkin Park. Otherwise, I kind of can't stand rap. I think the worst part about this is you have to shoot him to, like, get him to open his mouth. At least it feels like it. That's, like, the most convenient way of doing it. So you have to, like, constantly unequip missiles, otherwise you're just wasting them. Are you joking? Oh my god. Hit it again. Good thing about this game is that bosses don't really have iframes either. So if you can get a good opening, you can just kind of mash and do a ton of damage. Ooh. It's what, heat resistance? Right. Iconic. It's kind of weird how this is like her iconic suit, but in most of the games, she doesn't start with this suit. Hello. Well, you know enough to know that they have, like, one vocalist, and, well, this would have been nice to know was up here. You know enough to know that they have one vocalist and one... like, two vocalists, rather, I guess is just the better way of putting it. What? Get lost, nerd. I still haven't listened to their new album. I gotta do that. You're joking. You're joking. What are these nerds doing? Get out of here. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Oh, it's just open after you kill the boss. Okay. What in the... This is what I mean by obtuse hidden, obtuse upgrades in this game. Sometimes they'll just be in a wall, and you just kind of have to know they're there. I mean, you do get that scanner later, but... I guess so. I want to just go back to Norfair and... feel like I could go back. Well, do I want to go back this way? There's not much I can do back here. Kind of hoping I can get up there, but I think I might need... Never mind. Have everything I need. Ooh. This was worth coming back for. I made a mistake. Everything else I don't think is worth going back for, but this was worth it at least. It's kind of interesting how some items in this game are just kind of like hidden off the beaten path, and they're not really like... It's not this big thing when you find it. Whereas I feel like the newer games, for better or worse, every upgrade is locked in a way that's like, when you get it, it's kind of set up in a way that it's like, not only is it a big deal, but it's also put in an area that's designed to teach you, hey, here's what this thing does. I think this is the only way I can go right now. Except... I could bomb jump up there. I'm not very good at bomb jumping, though. And by not very good at it, I mean not very good at it. I'm just kind of mashing, honestly. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Disregard everything. You dick. I said about how much of this game is like, it's familiar enough that I'll see things and be like, oh yeah, I remember this, but I don't necessarily remember where everything is. Except for like right now, like I'm actually seeing a lot of stuff that's kind of unfamiliar right now. This area, I remember. Ooh. Okay, that's over there. Yeah, that's what I was doing a couple weeks ago in Mario Kart 8. Mostly to, like... I felt like a lot of the DLC I hadn't, like, really played a lot of. Especially the later ones. I already had all the cups from the original courses since I did Gold Mario like a while ago. I just noticed that it marks which save point was the last one you used. Interesting. I think I worked through all of the DLC characters when I played. Like the original DLC and then the new DLC. And then just stuck to whatever I felt like doing after that. I started playing Double Dash the other night, but I haven't gotten too terribly far on that yet. I was kind of tempted. I saw that they posted a thing on the Retro Achievements Twitter about how they updated, I think, RetroArch for the Xbox. And it has GameCube support now. And I was like, wondering what all is involved in installing something like that on my Xbox. Because then I could use that to do a lot of emulation stuff. The downside being that RetroArch is fucking garbage, but I might be willing to deal with it. Which way do I want to go first here? I just don't know. I'm gonna go with left first. Something about that feels a little bit more sensible to me. Nope, this is a speed booster. Yep. I just haven't had the time to look into, like, what all is involved with that yet. That could have sucked. Okay. Down we go. I think they just made a dolphin core for it, yeah. Again, I didn't really read into it. I just saw the tweet and went, aha. But there's a lot of, like, ifs going on there. Ifs and buts. Because I don't know if you need to, like... I mean, I think RetroArch is kind of like a... They take it pretty seriously. So I think I can just install it. My concern was if I have to, like, crack the Xbox to be able to install RetroArch in the first place, then, like, nah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I use the Xbox too often to risk doing something like that. So that was the first, like, I don't know about it. And then there's, like, how would I go about getting the files to the Xbox, which I'm sure is figure-outable. Like, it's probably not that bad. Yeah, kind of appealing for multiple reasons. As long as it's, like, you know, safe. Okay. Bitch. And I don't really know, like, how good the emulation there would be anyway. Like, I don't know how much of a it's fixed it would be, you know what I mean? Okay. Was that just to show me that that's up there? Oh, I remember now. Oh, no, I'm up here. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need speed booster for that. I might be able to make it with just a normal sprint, but... But yeah, if that would work well, and assuming that it's also gonna run Wii games well, that would solve everything for the potential Mario Kart Unlockathon, except for the 3DS. Which is probably the one that I'm the most okay with skipping anyway. Well... that was nice, but... man, I kind of feel like I wasn't really prepared for this. I kind of wanted to have, like, a blank copy of the map that I could keep notes on. Because I don't like how you can't see any doors on the map. Like, it's... am I even gonna remember this door is here later? So there's a missile door over there, but I need the grappling beam to get to it. Like, I feel like there's a chance that I'm gonna completely forget that that's even there. Oh, okay. We good. Gotta go fast. Oh, hello. Oh. Big. Alright, now what can I do with this? There's that long stretch over there that had speed booster stuff I could run through, right? Yeah, and go back over that way. It'll take me over to the save point, and then I can go up to that one in the upper left. That's not right. You want to go down? Yes. Right, yeah, like that. I forgot that door was there. I feel like that's gonna cause some problems later, where there's gonna be stuff that I'm gonna be like, I just forgot that this door was here or whatever. Oh, you could go up there. I'm pretty sure you can. We just don't have the means to do it yet. Ooh. I feel like the upgrades have been very rapid fire. Love the sound design in this game. Everything has such satisfying punch to it. That's how I get up here. You cheeky little... Okay. Now what can I do with ice? I don't think there's necessarily anything I can do with it here. I think we're heading back now. But first, I'll double check what's down here because I don't remember. That's right. Okay. I thought it was something like that, but I wasn't entirely sure. Guess I should save quick too. Thing down there. This is the E tank, right? I don't know, it's just a refill. It's now between the high jump and the... the thing, you know what I'm saying? Between the ice beam and the high jump, I can actually make it back up here now. I can probably go even higher up, and that's probably where I'm supposed to be going. Do I want to go back this way? I don't think I can go back this way, right? Because wasn't there a gate here? Yeah. Oh, I can go higher now. trust that wall. No? No? Okay. That's fine. Ow. Ow. Things are happening? Apparently you can't turn around and shoot in the same frame. I just learned a thing. Yeah, those don't look suspicious at all. Fuck. Damn, power bombs already? Alright. I'm used to getting those real late in the game. Ugh. Now I wonder if I can go through any of these flowers. Well, that's a no. There's like one point in the game where you can go, like one of them is fake. It's like a fake floor. I needed that to be able to get back out anyway. I don't know what it says about me that I don't trust walls. It's either a good thing or a sign of insanity. Ah, I think this is the one that has the fake flower in it. Yep. Are you joking? It's a cruel joke. Not even giving you a chance. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Don't trust walls, man. Wow, give me 5 extra power bombs? That's crazy. I'm used to only getting, like, 1. Alright, where the fuck am I? Ah. I'm up here. Whee! Alright. There's not a whole lot to be seen here just yet. Unless I want to get crazy and do some shine sparking to get around. Actually, not a bad idea, because I should remember how to do it. Yeah, I apparently don't remember how to do it. Okay, so you do just push down, and then you just jump, right? I have vague recollection of there being an item up here somewhere. Or I'm crazy, you know, whatever. But oh, it uses energy when you do it? I don't think I knew that. That can't be the case in future games. So I have no recollection of that being a thing. Yeah, I did not remember that it drains your energy. Alright, I'm not done fucking around. Hold on. How do you do it, like, diagonally? That was weird. I, like, buffered it or something. I know you can do it in, like, different directions. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know there's some other stuff you can do in this game that are, like hidden input kind of stuff, but I don't remember what a lot of them are. Alright, is this an opportunity that, like, I want to go, like, back to the earliest areas and see what I can find? Oh, right, that dot over there, that's, like, the statue, so I can't do anything there. So I don't necessarily think I want to. Can you not... Yeah, you can't, like, go to the other maps. That's unfortunate. Alright, I think we just keep moving forward. Good, this is fun. I'm glad to be here. Maybe I don't go this way yet. Maybe I should go back to the beginning and start retracing my steps. Yeah, I guess this is a good opportunity to just kind of like retrace my steps. This is the part where I kind of want to look up, like bring up a map just to kind of check my work as I'm going. See if I'm missing anything. I don't even know. I guess they all go to Brinstar. All roads lead to Brinstar, as they say. I want to go back down that way. I'm trying to remember what was down there. See, even the fact that, like, it marks on the map where, like, when there's an item there, but it doesn't mark if you got it or not. So I'm just having to run off of memory. What if anyone's made a ROM hack that just, like, adds those map quality of life upgrades and maybe, like, modernizes the controls a little bit? It was a concern I had about playing, the games in the order that I did play them in, like in chronological order. There's a part of me that wanted to do them in release order. Because of the fact that, like, I've already played Zero Mission and Samus Returns, and those already have some pretty big quality of life improvements over this game. Overall, I still think this game has aged pretty well. But there are some things like not having doors marked on the map that are that's pretty rough. Okay, so there's not really anything here. This area also bothers me because of just... Aha! I do remember correctly. It's hard to remember sometimes if I'm thinking about which version of the game I'm thinking of, you know? Or which version of Brinstar I'm thinking of. Is maybe a better way of putting it. Like, with that there, I was kind of like, is this a power bomb situation, or am I thinking of Zero Mission? Okay. This maybe isn't exactly how I wanted to approach this area, but we're here now, it's fine. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, why is that a thing? Oh. I know I complained about it in Prime 3, and I said, oh, this is a thing that happens in all Metroidvanias, so I can't really hold it against 3 too much, but, like, there was a moment of... I got what I needed to open the powerbomb door, opened the powerbomb door, and they were like, oh, you don't have the grapple beam? Come back later. And, like, that kind of sucks. And, again, like, most Metroidvanias do that. I think it's, if anything, Prime 3 did it way too often. Hello. This is where they teach you how to shine spark. Oh, that's probably why they give you the health recharge. That makes sense. I wonder if that's how I get down to that area down there. Like, is there something else hidden down there? Is that maybe a different path? I'll check it again when I come back. No, because you could bomb jump anywhere in that room. You don't have to do it against a wall, let alone that wall. Right. I remember seeing this. Oh, fuck. Further out, maybe? Fucking hell. Actually had me wondering if I could do some wall jump shenanigans in that area. Fucker. Do. And that, my friends, is why we save the animals. I guess I should go back over there. Oh wait, but I'm back up here. I can get the energy tank now. Yay. Get the feck off me. Wow, those do a lot of damage. Holy shit. No, I thought it was further ahead. Tragic. Hey, please? Oh, you bitch. No, it's so hard. He's done it. How in the ass? Would I do that? Do you have an answer for that, little guys? I definitely can't do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey guy, how's it going? So is it 4 ahead? Nah, fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna do this to save us some time. Rather than walk all the way around for no purpose. Like, it would just be wasting time. I guess that's nice. It's the energy tank that I wanted, though. Great, now I don't know where the hole is. Hey, nailed it. Oh, okay. I want to go back up and see what's in that room. I think I needed the speed booster for in there, so... See, that's an instance where I think save stating or rewinding is, like, completely fine, because you're not, like, skipping a challenge or anything like that. You're just saving time. And older games tend to do that a lot, where they just kind of waste your time. Like, what would I have proved by going the long way around? Like, nothing. Fuck. Oh, I forgot reserve tanks exist. I think this is the only game they're in, isn't it? What's coming out at 80? I don't think I even heard about that. I kind of expected Game Pass to go up. I think we were talking like a week or two ago about how I think like the problem with more expensive games is that it's going to create an environment where people are just buying less games. And I think that's going to increase the value of services like Game Pass. But the problem with that is that those prices are also probably going to go up. I've forgotten what to do here. Ah. Good old power bombs. Just nuke the room and show me your secrets. It's really like... Oh, it's so difficult, man, because like I've been saying this since I don't know, for like 12 years? Because I remember specifically it was the 3DS. Where like 3DS games were like $40 each, right? Which was extremely generous. But then there were some games like Fire Emblem Awakening and Animal Crossing New Leaf that I was like, I've put in like 120 hours on these games. I feel like they deserve more money for these games than $40. So I really think it's just like different games should be valued differently. But the problem with that is that not everyone is going to get the same value out of a game. So it's really hard to be like, well, this game, if you do all of the content, is going to be like 150 hours long, so it should be more expensive. Because on one hand, I agree with that, but on the other hand, not everyone is going to do all of that content. So it might not necessarily be worth it for everyone. Let me try and think of some examples there. Because, like, Mario Kart World, I think, will be worth the $80. As long as they don't also charge for DLC. If they charge for DLC, then what the... Then fuck you guys. Like, that's awful. But if that's, like, baking in the value of the DLC and the fact that we're going to be playing that game for, like, the next 8 years, I think it's worth it. I don't think that's crazy. But as soon as developers start selling... Like, how much is Doom the Dark Ages gonna be? Because Doom Eternal... I didn't finish because my internet went out on the last stream. And also that final boss was complete fucking garbage and I hated it. But that game couldn't have been more than 20 hours long. If they start trying to sell 20-hour single-player campaign games for $80, then we have a problem. Like, because that's just... There's less value there. Unless you're the type that's going to play through on all 6 difficulties, or however many difficulties it has. But not everyone's going to do that. And that just creates an interesting and complicated dilemma. Because if you do play all of the difficulties... you could probably be like, oh yeah, this was worth $100. But if you're only going to play one difficulty and then shelf the game, even 60, you're going to be like, that was a little too expensive. So it's difficult. It's difficult, and I don't think there's like a good answer for it. I think the good answer is if prices of games are going to keep going up, then rental services need to... rental/streaming services need to continue to be appealing options. I don't know where I'm going. What have I gotten during all of this? I need the grapple beam over there. I think I need the grapple beam for that long path right there. I guess, do I want to try to get down there? I guess is the plan? Yeah, that's a really difficult thing, is... It's so contextual that it makes it very easy to be like, I understand it, and I think it's justified, but you can also look at other things and say, that's not justified at all. Like, I can look at Mario Kart World and say, theoretically, if they're baking in the value of the DLC, that game is going to be worth the $80 price tag, because we're going to be playing that game for the next 8 years, at least. From a streaming perspective, I'm going to stream it a ton, I'm sure. But on the other hand, there's the rumors going around about $100 Grand Theft Auto. That doesn't sound worth it at all. Because that's not a game that appeals to me at all. I wouldn't buy that game for $20. So there, it's like, that value doesn't sound justified at all. That's just them being like, we know we can get away with it. And I almost can't hold it against them on that note. Because they know that that audience will pay it. Is there anything else down here? I feel like there should be, potentially. I want to refrain from just starting to powerbomb every single room I go into. Yeah, and I think that's a thing that we're just gonna have to get used to, is responsible purchases. Which is unfortunate, because, you know, when you enjoy gaming, you kind of just want to buy and play video games. Yeah, I think it's going to be a case of, like, finding value in stuff like Game Pass, and then also watching for sales. That's too high. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, maybe. But actually, it doesn't matter, because I can't get through to the other side anyway. So here's what I was talking about. I opened that door with a power bomb, so I needed power bombs to even get in here. And then without using the wall jump stuff, like if you're a new player and you don't know how to wall jump, you're going to be like, okay, I need whatever this thing is, which is the grapple beam. You're going to get the grapple beam and come back. And then you're going to be like, oh, I need something that can shoot through walls. So it's a triple item check. Like, you need to have power bombs, the grapple beam, and the ability to shoot through walls. Which is, what, wave beam? Now, maybe you get the wave beam before the grapple beam, so that might not be a big deal. But you see what I mean. Like, you get the power bombs, you come back, and you're like, oh, cool, I can open that door. You open the door, and then it's like, oh... There's nothing here anyway. If I get the grapple beam and go back, I would have been like, oh, I still can't progress here. It's a lot of, like, walking back and forth for nothing. And like I said, all Metroidvanias do this. The big one that I was complaining about a lot was Metroid Prime 3, because it did it way more than most games were doing, and way earlier. Like, even in, like, the first area, they were hitting me with, like, oh, you can't do this yet. I think maybe the big thing I don't love about this game, and this is such a small thing, but it makes such a difference, is the fact that you can't see doors on the map. So I can't, like, easily remember where else have I seen a power bomb door. Like, that's pretty rough. Like, wasn't there one along here? I mean, I think that's how I get into that room. But I don't think I can do anything in here yet. Maybe I can, so we're gonna check it out anyway. Yeah, I need the grapple beam here. I killed way too many of those. I mean, I can't freeze those, right? I'm glad that the power bomb doors stay open, at least. That's kind of nice. I can freeze them. Could I technically get across by just freezing these guys and using them as stepping stones? I might be able to. I think not, though, because that one's too far away. Isn't this something else I had to do in the randomizer? I had to, like, bait that flying enemy over here and use it as a platform to get across, because, again, I had to get over there, but I didn't have what I needed. But I think what I needed was over there. Randomizers suck, man. I'm not about to do that here, though. I'll say that much. I still have to use power bombs to get out of here, though, don't I? That's annoying. Dude, I'm addicted to those nerd clusters. They're so good. Oh, I've started thinking about more frequent grocery deliveries for two completely opposite sides of the spectrum. One being so I can feed that addiction, and two because I'm addicted to these bags of pre-prepared salads. Like, they couldn't be any further opposites. How the fuck do I get over there? That looks important. I feel like that's where I need to be, but I don't know how to get there. I'm hesitant to just take this dive, because I feel like I'm not going to get much out of it, but I gotta do something, right? Wait, how do I get across this? Wasn't I able to do this before? Or was this a return path only? No, I was able to get... How did... What? Eh? Am I crazy? Is the high jump fucking me up? And now I can't make that jump? Because I'm, like, bonking on the ceiling? Is there an enemy there that I just immediately murdered without thinking? No. I'm confused. Can you turn off? You can. Yeah, what the fuck? That's weird. Which leads me to believe that this isn't the way I'm supposed to go, because that feels a little, not untested, but, like, they didn't intend for you to go back this way anyway, so they didn't worry about it. Or maybe that's exactly why they added the ability to turn shit off. I can blow this up! I forgot. Not that I want to be under here, mind you, but it's a thing I can do, so... Whoops. I'm definitely not ready for Meridia, but... I really can't make that jump, are you joking? Oh, I guess we'll go down this way, though, and see what's up. Oops. I can't count. Oh my god, are you joking? Okay, so I guess this isn't where I'm going. And I thought I found a Leo. Oh my god, it's so floaty. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Work with me here. Work with me here! I don't necessarily remember this being a thing in the other games, but her hitbox is very strange in this game. Like, there's a lot of, like, it looks like she should be able to land on that. And in fact, if you're spinning, you can. Completely arbitrarily. Because it makes her hitbox smaller, I guess. Oh my god, it's so floaty. God, I really don't want to be here. Unless I do. Maybe I do. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to make it up there. Right at the super missile these, don't I? I forgot. This is kind of the part of the game that really sucks. Because you're here for a while. Like, before you get the gravity suit. Do I even want to go back and down that way? Well, this is absolutely not where I want to be. Well, that could be helpful. Oh boy, this place is huge too. God, I think that is where I want to be. That makes me sad. Oh. This part isn't underwater, apparently. Ow. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so what did that do? I guess I could take that long path over to the right. There's no items over there, though, so I'm kind of, like, not sure why I would. I've also been looking into, after we talked about it, guy, trying to see if there are any good, like, Lego simulators out there. I found a couple that are, like, semi-promising. Although I think most of them are designed to be, like, you can use this to design your own sets. Which is cool, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, they're all going to be on PC, so I can't easily recommend them to you. Oh, excuse me. But the one of them I've been addicted to the last couple nights. Hello? Nope. Oh, I hate it. No, I don't think I can go this way yet. Yeah, because that just pulls me down. And this is why this whole area sucks, because it's very easy to get, like, stuck in the sand. Yeah, I think even if I... Oh, God. Like, why? This place is such a goddamn nightmare. And it's not much... Oh, my God. It's not much better once you get the gravity suit, either. No, it's too... I don't know if this is where I want to be. It's so easy to get stuck down here. No, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I'm missing the... Like, I think the grappling beam is what I need right now. Motherfucker. Wait, what was in this room on the right? I think I grabbed it on full autopilot, and I just don't even remember what was over here. Oh, that's marked the same as... I suddenly don't trust the fact that there's a dot on the map. Is there anything down any of these? No, it's just these punks. Oh, see, I don't think I want to be in Meridian just yet. This is the way to Kraid, right? So there's nothing else over here. Yeah, Kraid is over that way. I keep thinking it's down in that area over on the left. Riley, I don't know what that means. Is that some new Zoomer lingo? Like, that down there was a door I couldn't get through. See, this is a problem where I'm like, I'm pretty sure there was a yellow door somewhere out there, and I just don't remember where. So maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, like this one, for instance, that I completely forgot was here. No, that's just... I mean, that's helpful, I guess. Kinda. Oh, there's an area over... right! I can go that way! I remember. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about this. Oh no. Why would you do this? Well, we must be getting a space jump soon, so that's something. Smush. Go up there now. Let's go here first and save. Okay, so finally we're moving forward. Love to see that. Before we continue to move forward, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I'm feeling snacky. So I'm gonna go address that. And I think I can finally turn the fan off, because I think it's finally cooled off enough in here that I don't need it on, so... hang tight. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. Where is we? Yeah, let's just go up this way and check out this big room. I like this plan. Motherfucker. Okay. I'll be back for you. Yeah, keep going this way. Ah. These don't stay open, though, do they? So that's very minimally useful. See that room all the way over to the right there? No, that was a missile door, I think. I think that was one that I specifically pointed out. I'm never gonna remember that this is here. And now, sure enough, I only kind of remember that it's there. For the love of God. I'm getting a vague recollection of, like, how this proceeds, though. Yep. Hello. No. No, not like this. Okay. That was a little sketchy. Now you know what you did. He tried. You gotta give him that. Nope. Oh boy. Sometimes it's just so rude. Man, might as well just go this way. Ow. Pain. I pushed the button. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I pushed the button. What are you talking about? Hey, Jabit. Well. Yay. No? Okay. I understand, but I also don't understand. Okay. Again, I understand, but I don't quite understand. Can I blow these up through other means? Oh. Well, it would help if I pushed the jump button. Whee! was fun. Oh, finally. Finally. Ugh. Uh-oh, looks like it finally happened. So when I was running the PNG tuber tests off stream, this would happen, where it would just stop taking my microphone input after, like, a couple of hours. Has it been not working ever since I came back from the break? I haven't been paying attention. Testing? Okay, so I had to, like, set the microphone back, except now it's not working again. What the hell? Boop. Okay. Unfortunately, that's probably going to be a problem with moving forward with using this, because it just arbitrarily the microphone just stops working. There, I finally got it to work again, but I had to change it to a different microphone, which isn't great. And now, yeah, this microphone's just, like, not working. So I actually don't use the same microphone that you're hearing, because it's actually too sensitive and it picks up, like, everything in the room. So I'll, like, not even be talking and he'll just be sitting there yapping, because it's just, like, picking up the sound of my chair creaking or whatever. Actually seems to be doing okay now, though. So I was using my laptop microphone, because that seems to be better about, like, the quality is probably worse, but it's not as sensitive. But that's the one that just arbitrarily stops working sometimes. So that's part of why I wanted to do a full test run. Because I wasn't entirely confident based on some of my tests so far. Okay, where am I? It bothers me that I don't have that part of the map uncovered. Like you wouldn't believe. Oh, there is some. I was like, I can't make that jump. Are you crazy? I'm still missing something? See, I actually meant to say something a while ago about, like, if you notice that it stops reacting to my microphone input, like, please do say something, because that's the big thing I'm testing right now. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Wee. Shiny. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, we're in fucking business. Now we have the grappling beam. There's so much to do. Yeah, see, even here, that's just my restless leg syndrome that's setting it off and making him just yap away. So that's a slight problem. I could turn the sensitivity way down, but like, I don't know if it's gonna pick up the voice properly at that point. I don't know. I should probably save. I was a little complacent with saving during Samus Returns because there were good checkpoints, but this ain't got no checkpoints. Checkpoints weren't invented yet in 1994. Yeah, but I'm fine. No! You son of a bitch. Oh, there's only 2 fucking lengths, huh? Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Oh, I'm still keeping my eye on everything on everything here. Yeah, it's weird that they put the credits on, like, the 6th cup and the 12th cup instead of just on the 12th cup. It's kind of weird. I think I want to go up first. I don't know if I really told you that, like, after doing all of the cups for DLC, my verdict is I don't like the DLC very much. I don't know if that's a hot take. No, bitch. Some of it's, like, really good, but I think, like, half of it is, like, very mediocre. I think the real-world tracks are, like, kind of boring. I remember liking them in concept back when the whole thing started, but... fuck. Now that it's, like, been a while, like, I feel like they all feel the same. With a couple of exceptions. Okay, but I don't want to go back that way. Because there's still other stuff to do down here. I think most people prefer the original tracks. They should. They're overall better, I think. I don't know, the Switch DLC tracks feel like... What's the word I'm looking for? They feel cheaply made. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, tweak the microphone so that it doesn't pick up on the leg bouncing. That's how sensitive this microphone is. But then if I... God, I have to turn it up so far to get it to stop detecting that. And then it stops detecting me actually talking unless I talk really loud. That's why the other microphones seemed way better. Because it just didn't have that problem. It wasn't picking up background noise like this one was, but for whatever reason, this microphone just stops working after a while. I think what would really work is if I had a headset with a microphone in it, which this one does, but I tried using it and that caused some other problems that were very strange. Just, restless leg syndrome less, I guess. So where am I going? That way, I guess? I mean, I do inevitably want to go back that way. This doesn't feel like... Why would I go this way? Unless there's something over here that the map just isn't showing me. I don't know, some of the DLC tracks are really good. It seems like... the ones that actually took effort, I think, turned out the best. Like, the tracks from, like, SNES, N64, GBA, and DS, like, required the most effort to, like, polish them and make them look better. I think all of the GameCube and Wii courses and 3DS look like they just ported them over. Like, they don't look good. Some of them even look worse. I know I was very critical of Coconut Mall for that, where I was like, this actually looks worse than the Wii version, which doesn't make any sense. You son of a bitch. Oh, it's laggy. And there's just some questionable track choices, too, where it's like... these tracks aren't even that cool. Like, why are these the ones you picked? But then a lot of the ones that I was like, they should put this course in, are now going to be in World. So I guess it kind of works out. And the ones in World look way better. Like, they look like the, like, I feel like the... Oh god, I'm forgetting the name. The returning tracks from previous games, I forget what they refer to them as. In, like, original Mario Kart 8 and the Wii U DLC, like, all look really good. Like, they did a good job at, like, updating them. And then the ones in the DLC, like, a lot of them just don't look very good. But then the ones in World, like, actually look good again. I cannot go that way. And again, some of them are good, like N64 Choco Mountain is fantastic. GBA, like Snowland and Sunset Heights and River Parkside or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, those are all great. But there's a lot that are just really mediocre. Like, almost all of the Wii ones. Oh, son of a bitch. And again, I think the real-world location ones are, like, mostly a miss. I can't think of many that I'm like, oh, that one's pretty cool. Oddly, I think the Vancouver one is pretty cool. Where the fuck am I? And where do I want to go right now? I guess I could go back up there. I don't think that would have helped land, because I think a lot of the ones they picked were ones that people wanted anyway, because people don't know any better. Because people wanted Coconut Mall, they wanted 3DS Rainbow Road, they wanted Wii Rainbow Road, like, they got all the stuff that people wanted, but it's just people wanted dumb shit. So I think that would have more or less had the same result. And would have also set a dangerous precedent. I overall agree with, you know, you want your players to feel like they're being heard and their opinions are valued, but on the other hand, I feel like Nintendo fans especially have a habit of being, like, they think they have too much power. And that power gets to their head, I guess is what I'm getting at. I think the DLC just came out at the right time for you. I think some of it did, and then other parts didn't. I think the earlier DLC packs came out at the right time, and then the later ones were ooh. Then the later ones, like, by the time Wave 5 and 6 came around, I just didn't give a fuck anymore. Alright, that's huge. Glad I came over here. What does that mean? Like, what can I do with this? I don't fucking know, man, but I'm glad I have it. I guess I want to check... Oh, I don't know if I can get up there yet. I might be able to. I'd have to look at the list again. Of the... Because I think that's the problem. There's, like, what, 48 courses in the DLC? I could probably only name... I'm gonna be generous and say 16 of them. Without taking the easy out of just name as many cities as you can. No, we're not doing this. we're just gonna do this really quick. Do 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 do. Got stretched. Ugh. Okay, it's worth a shot. Ow. Fine. Streamer, play the game. Now where the fuck am I going? I guess now we're going back to Brinstar. See, it really bothers me that there's probably doors out there that I haven't gone through, and I've just completely forgotten that they're even on the map. Like, I think that might be the roughest thing about this game, honestly. Like, there's some control issues, but like, once I got used to the controls, I'm adapting fine, I think. But just trying to remember where all these doors are is like, that's rough. It's funny that you say that, Riley, because after the Switch 2 announcement, you were like, man, fuck Mario Kart World. It was very funny. Like, you were aggressively like, nah, fuck that game. Doink. Yeah, like, I worry that I'm missing something else down here, but I think we hit the breadcrumb of you need the gravity suit to be able to go into the lava. Okay, so we can do that area over there. We can do that area over there. But getting over there might be kind of a hassle. I'm kind of at a weird point with Mario Kart World again. It's been a very complicated ride. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, I don't think we're gonna... Like, I don't think the week it comes out, we're gonna be like, man, this is, like, the worst Mario Kart they've ever made. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I feel like they're putting all of their eggs in the basket of... You can drive anywhere! 72 exclamation points. And I think that's a gimmick. Like, I don't think that's going to fuel replayability. Like, I'm sure the Grand Prix are going to be cool, but then after we finish the Grand Prix and never have a reason to play them ever again, we're going to be like, okay, moving on. We're going to go back to online play and just playing, like, one track at a time like we have been for the past 10 years. Like, it's just going to be the same game at that point. With significantly less content. asterisk, because technically there's going to be way more characters and costumes, but track-wise, there's just going to be significantly less. I did it. Now maybe I'll be wrong. See, but I'm also concerned that they may have gone too hard on that new gimmick, and that might be like the whole goddamn game. And then we're gonna have that problem of, yeah, but some of the courses you only get to do one lap of, and that sucks. So, I don't know. I also feel like that direct just didn't fucking tell us shit. Like, that's another problem, is I think that the direct was not very good. Oh no. I wanted to uncover the map, man. You can't do this to me. No! Help. Okay. That was scary. Alright, now we can get into the crashed ship. I am recalling, I didn't really, like, process it at the time when I was booting up tonight. When I saw my original save file, I think the playtime was 6 hours exactly, so we might actually be able to get through this tonight in one sitting. I wasn't planning on that. I was planning on it taking 2 streams, but I do think it's going to be completely plausible to do it in one. Do I even want to go over there? Like, I do, but it's so far out of the way. I feel like there might be a more convenient time to do it later. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Jerk. Yeah, I think I'll go this way and head straight to the crashed ship. Anything else I want to do up here? I don't think so. Yeah, just heading that way. Motherfucker. Finicky. No! I pushed the wrong button. I can't wait to get the gravity suit. See, I think this will be a completable tonight. And then tomorrow we can jump into Other M. Although I am planning on taking off on Saturday. Maybe we'll just play Kadomon tomorrow. Because I don't remember how long Other M is. I don't know if I'm going to need multiple streams for that. So maybe we'll just do Kadomon tomorrow, and then Sunday and Monday we have for Other M. That might make more sense. I'll think about it. I am eager to get into it, so I don't necessarily want to wait. Spoopy. Coding overload. But why? That shouldn't be a thing. Ow! I was looking at my encoding overloading. Jerk. Oh, right. It's not powered. Power off. Oh, fuck. You're down here, huh? I couldn't remember quite what I was looking for here. This might be a little sketchy, because I haven't exactly saved in a minute. Oh my god. It's such a weird design choice. In hindsight, that they made select equip missiles, but then X, which is like one of the like primary buttons, like unequips everything. You think it would be kind of the other way around. Like reaching for select isn't exactly comfortable. Why do we keep getting encoding overloads? What's going on? Give me some more help, please. Fuck. No. Ow. I'm gonna fucking die. No. No, please. When was the last time I saved? Oh, I had a reserve tank. That helps. A little bit. Come on, man. Are you joking? Are you joking? You're joking. You're joking. The fireballs blocked my missiles so many times. That was so bogus. Fuck, where the hell? Where did I save? Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe I should try to farm some health before going back. It's not really a convenient place to do it, aside from just reloading this enemy. But I'd also like to fill that up. My tank is full, so that's nice. I don't know if I necessarily even need it full. I just want it fuller. That'll probably be fine. Oh, I think in that room to the left there was infinitely spawning enemies I could have farmed on. Oh well. It's fine. I guess I could go save at my ship, too. If I wanted, just in case. It's maybe not a terrible idea. It's a full refuel, too. All would have been smarter ideas. Motherfucker. Thought I held it quickly enough. Guess not. What's going on with the encoding? What are we doing? I don't understand what it's choking on. Alright, I gotta do this again. We. Oh yeah, so I guess the grappling beam is a new power-up too. That was also not in 2. For those keeping track. Alright, I know I could just go down. It's so weird that, like, the power off being off, like, disables all of the doors, except for the one that has a save point, but you can't use the save point because the power's off. Why not just also have that door be turned off? Well, now I know that, like... Wow, he's good RNG, I guess? Now I know to just rapid fire him. And he fucks off a little bit faster. Still just so easy to, like, take damage here. I wonder how much RNG is involved here, because this feels kind of RNG heavy. Like how long he decides to do this for. How long before he actually appears after disappearing. See, there he did it, like, fucking immediately. Yeah, he... Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. That's addressed. Excuse me. Ow. Jerk. What we have here? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Save first. Yeah. Your merry way to Mom's house tomorrow morning. A particular reason, or just because? I guess maybe the doors weren't powered, they were just... or not unpowered. It was more that they were locked because of the boss's presence. Ow. Jerks. I don't really know which way I want to go first here. Oh, that way or the other way first. Kind of feeling the other way first, but something here is definitely gonna, like, there's definitely rooms here that aren't being shown on the map. Oh. Is not what I expected. Do. Aha. Okay. Wow. It's cool, you can even see what the item is. Okay, so this was for nothing. This was just to tease me. I think I want to go in that way, though. I remember there's this whole puzzle down here, but I don't remember how to do it. There are significantly better games to stay up all night playing. Oops. Ow. Ow. Ball me, baby. Oh. It's... Ooh! That's big. Yay, purple. I was gonna say it's a little bit more of a pink in this game, but it's still pretty purple. It's a pink purple. Ah, fuck. I wasn't done in there. Ooh. Saved. Bump, 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 boom. Now we can happily go to Meridia without it being a complete nightmare. But I think there's other stuff to find here first. So I can go that way now. There's also the way up top. I think the way through the water down there is probably the way forward, so I think we want to go this way first. Get up there, please. Thank you. Do I have to kill everything in this room again? Sure do. Oh, maybe I don't, because that door was open. Or is everything dead now? No? Maybe it's because I opened that door already. So how do I get over to that? That one right below me. Oops. Unless I go back into where that Chozo was, and maybe there's something behind where he was. feel like another reserve tank could be pretty useful, so wouldn't mind getting that if I could. This way. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. This is the way over here, but there is that whole thing over there. That was another one that, like, I think I ignored my first time through. But then when I did the randomizer, like, there was an important item in there. Let's fiddle with that a little bit before we move forward here. Ah, was that it? The super missile tile? I vaguely recall. It's just a missile upgrade. Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna say, can I get out this way, please? That'd be fantastic. I have vague recollection of there being something, like, way up in the ceiling in this room, too. Which is weird, because it's not on the map. But I guess not everything is. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Where am I even going? Oh, God. I don't think I can easily get back to where I was wanting to be. I may have made a mistake. Oh, right, back behind where the Chosen was, okay. I don't know, this might not be a 6-hour jam. I'm kind of taking my time. I think the first time I played through this, I didn't bother trying to find stuff like this. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm just trying to beat it. Ooh. Got a little bit of thunder going on outside. Love that. Saw a flash of light, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I vaguely recall there being something up here, which was like not at all easy to get to. Can't even see it from here. I think I would need the space jump to even have that be not tedious at all. Weird D-pad shenanigans. Right there. No, huh? Aha. Okay, it's not exactly what I was looking for, but cool, I guess. Aha. Oh, let me guess. Pushing down like a second too late. Pew. Yay. I actually have vague recollection of doing this before, so I must have, and then just forgotten. Cool, cool, cool. Whoops, I didn't mean to. I have enough to spare, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Okay. Now we get to go outside again, and then back in again. I think we're gonna get, like... Oh, no, I don't know. Sorry, I got distracted by watching to see if this thing was synced up with my voice at all. It looked like it was lagging behind there for a little bit again, but it might have just been picking up background noise again. Anyway, I think we're gonna get, like, moving towards our next destination. I'm gonna take another break here in just a minute. Oh yeah, I remember disliking this part. Yay, secrets. Oh, what the fuck is this? Well, that's good. Oh my god. Ooh. That's nice. I'll take the hit. Get the map. Ow. Ah. Do. Already at a point where I feel very powerful. And I just feel the need to kill everything. I love how there's this whole thing to get across and you don't have to do any of it. Oh, I can't ice those? Fine. Back to Meridia. Ah. Dude. Oh, great. Fucking Meridia. Alright. yeah, it's perfect time to take a quick break. I shouldn't be I shouldn't be long though. So hang tight. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then the worst part of the game. Maybe that's some good rain ASMR we got going outside. In fact, I'm gonna leave my headphones off and just enjoy that for a little bit while it lasts, as I go through awful zone. Oh, I think it's just popping in and out of the sand. I thought it was trying to tip me off to a secret. God, this place is so big and sprawling. Oh. It's been a long time since we've had a nice rain like this, like to the point that I'm like, I don't even want to stream anymore. I just want to go listen to the rain. Oh, hello. I do think they can drag you down into that sand. I don't know if I feel like going down there, though. Oops. Oh, is the rain dying down already? It's big sad. Oh, right. I can't quite come all the way up here. I think that's where we come after we beat the boss. Alright. Headphones back on, I guess. If the rain's gonna be done already. Big sad. I feel like I have memories of when I was a kid that it would just like rain for fucking days on end. Of course, when I was a kid and actually gave a shit about going outside and doing things, and now I'm like, it could rain all the time and it would make no difference to me. In fact, I would enjoy it because of just the vibes. And now it feels like it never rains. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess I can go back. Oh, so I'm down here? Just even where I want to be. Can I even? I just happened to miss the ones that are actually bombable, huh? Alright. This is the area I was in earlier that I was fiddling with. Bro, whoa, that was weird. I don't think I can go this way yet. Well, I guess I can. It's not pretty, but it's possible. Thank you for the assist. I think I'd need... Looks like you can go up there, but I'd probably need the space jump for it. Same with this, potentially? Unless I freeze those enemies just right. Help? Bro. Oh, he's still alive. Dude, the quicksand is like so fucking difficult to get out of for no reason. Sometimes when you hold up, it just like yeets you out like it did just there, but it doesn't always work. Let's wait till I get the space jump. And then I have to remember that this shit's over here. No. Here we fucking go. No, here we go. Here we fucking go. Okay, that works, I guess. See, now I'm holding up and it's not doing it. This is honestly why I say this area is the worst area in the game. I want to go back up that way, I think. Can I not? I'm not taking that answer. Can't go this way. God, this sucks. The biggest dick. I can't go down here. Where the fuck am I going then? So I do have to go down there? Well, no, because there's that whole area down there that I could probably get around now, like, pretty easily. I guess I should just go down there. Coding overloads. Cool it, OBS. Oh my god. And there's shit that can just hit you and keep you suppressed down here. That's so bad, man. This is a, what were they see, what caused me to get that level of of height on that jump? I feel like there's a trick for dealing with the sand, but like it's just kind of unclear as to what it is. Oh, wait. Is this the part where I can't go back this way? Yes. Yeah, now we can navigate all this a little bit easier. Maybe it doesn't mark, like, every secret on the map, because, like, I look at this room and I'm like, what's the fucking point of going in there? Okay. These guys are a bit of a problem for now. That seems bad. Oh. I feel like I should just go back into that previous corridor. Unless that's the only way to get into that room up there. Which doesn't look like it. If I remember right, this is like a weird shine spark thing. Yeah. Oh. I think that's another one I had to figure out when I did the randomizer, because I just had to get in there. I don't remember what it was though. It was interesting doing the randomizer because it taught me like about stuff like that I was able to just ignore on my original playthrough. Trying to decide if I want to try to figure out how to get that shine spark one. Like, is it worth it? So on that plant right there. No, it's too slow. It's close though. Will that stay open? I think it will. Whee! Actually wasn't too crazy. As for that, I feel like I have vague recollection of that being a thing that you just come through from the other side. No. Really? Moving too quickly for that, I guess. Well, too fast. How? Oh, I have an idea. I hate it, but I have an idea. I could just reset here, actually. Well, I didn't mean to fall that far down, but it's alright. Fuck. Maybe I can't reset it that way. You're joking. No. No. I honestly hate the ice beam. It makes me sad. Pretty much every puzzle in any Metroid game where you have to like freeze enemies to use as platforms, I'm like, I hate this. And now, granted, I didn't have to do that here. So at least there's that. Dude. Why does it happen as often as it does that... Like, she just doesn't go into a spin jump when I need her to. Oops. Where'd the bastard go? There he is. So it is that one there that's like a slightly lighter color. I think I'm gonna have to like freeze him there and use him to as a platform to get in. Again, I hate the ice beam nonsense. Part of it, I think, is the Switch D-pad. The part of the problem I'm having with the wall jumping. Because I think, like, you have to be in a spin jump. And I think sometimes I'm going to turn around, and the D-pad's reading it as either an up or a down input, which is canceling the spin jump. Problem is, this bastard takes forever to come back. I think because of the Nintendo nonsense. I don't remember when we recently talked about this, but a lot of times in Nintendo games, if it isn't on screen, it doesn't exist. Spin jump, please. It's important. Yay. Yeah, it's an optimization thing that Nintendo does with a lot of their games. Used to, at least. I don't know if they still do, but... where if it's not on screen, it just unloads. And I've noticed that a couple times in this game so far, where, like, I scroll an enemy off screen, like, not meaning to, and I'm, like, firing it where I think it's gonna be, but it's not actually there, because as soon as it scrolled off screen, it stopped moving. See there, I turned for the wall jump. I saw the sprite and everything, like the visual tell that she was ready for a wall jump, but then it, like, canceled the spin jump, so then I couldn't actually wall jump. I pushed up and the shoot button and the grappling beam didn't come out. It just gave me a big fat no you didn't. Do I want to go up there first? The fuck? Move over here. This doesn't seem terribly useful, because I'm not going to be able to get back. I was going to hit the save point, but I'm pretty sure I would have been stuck there, so... That's a big abort. Oh no, I wasn't ready. I hate that jump, because you have to be at just the right height. No. I don't like the grappling beam much in general. No. I just didn't get enough height. Yeah. The jump button so many times there, but it's just a smidgen too late every time. Nope, I didn't get enough height again. I gotta stop trying to do that on, like, one jump. Ooh. I want that block of map below me there, but I don't want to have to do all the grappling all over again. Anything else in here? Yeah, I had a feeling. Something felt wrong about that room. Oh boy, do I really want to be in this room? Is this where I want to be? There's a save point, I guess. It's this hellscape. Jesus. Wow, that's just still hit me. You saw that? There's that whole room down there that I don't know how I missed that. Oh no. I think I'm just gonna avoid going down there. There's two big screens of... How? No, I'm not taking that. Come on. How did that count as being close enough to the loading zone? There's these big areas down there that have items in them, but I just don't think I really want to do them. I don't think there's anything important down there either, so I think I'm just gonna hard pass on that one. I think that's a shine spark right there, if I remember correctly. Do. See, I was sitting, like, completely still there for a second, and the thing was just yapping away. Like... I don't think that particular microphone is, the one for the job there. This is a room that exists. Oh, the enemies do stand still when you're using that. I don't think I realized that. So that explained why that crab was taking so long before. Fuck out of here. Get out of here. You're joking. No, you're joking. You're actually joking with me. How the fuck did you get up there? Oh, good. I feel like I kind of remember there being a speed booster puzzle here, but... Ah. Not really a puzzle. That wasn't enough space. Are you serious? Right, this guy. It's a good chunk of damage. Another big chunk of damage. Another big chunk of damage. Love to see it. E fast. Ow! Jerk. Can I go home soon? I hate this area. It's such a drag. How on earth? You're joking. This game thinks it's funny. This game thinks it's funny. How about that? I was just thinking, too, like, man, what if they put a fake, like, collapsing block here? But they wouldn't do that. That would just be rude. God, I feel like there's still so much left. I kind of want to look up a map to make sure that that one in the lower left isn't anything important. Because getting back down there isn't exactly going to be fun. Back off. I said back off. What? What is happening? Hello? Why'd it get all janky? Why? Why is it getting all janky? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? It's just arbitrarily deciding sometimes to, like, not latch onto the wall properly. Not... See what I mean? What is going on? What is happening? I don't understand. I'm confused. Help. Holy fuck. I do not think that was supposed to be as complicated as it wound up being. Whew. Oh, get off. I looked down for 1 second. Where the fuck am I now? Okay. Not like this. Come on. It's so stressful. Whoop. Shitty D-pad. Shitty D-pad. Oh, it's shitty. No, you don't understand. Well, I fixed it somehow. I don't really need it, but I'll take it. How is it that how do these doors work? When one side was filled with water and the other one wasn't. Oh, that's it? Did I come all this way just for a save point and one missile tank? What the actual fuck? Oh. Interesting. Weird. What's the point? Do I want to go down? I don't think I want to dip down into the sand. That seems like a bad idea. So I think holding up does prevent you from getting, like, stuck in the sand. It doesn't, like, immediately launch you out, but it will at least prevent it from, like, dragging you down. I think. Maybe not. Because now all of a sudden it's not working. I was like, oh, I got it. No, not quite. Get off of me. Oh, it kind of looks like there's a... Aha. What? Okay. See, this is another one of those things where I'm like, I do not have any recollection of this at all. Like, this is not familiar to me in any way. That's it? Dude, this game definitely has a problem with, like... You go really far out of your way sometimes for just nothing. Wait. What was the point? Speed booster. Of course. Probably should have seen that coming. Whoops. I need to not have that equipped for starters. Are you fucking joking? Oh my god. What? How am I supposed to kill these things? Because these things are absolute detritus. I can't believe, like... I hate Meridius so much, dude. Like, where... The worst part to me is I look at the map and I'm like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know what I've missed, aside from that room down there. I guess there's that room up there that I didn't go to. There's this whole room there that I don't even know how to get in there. You are joking with me right now. Did I actually get anything here? See, that's fucking with my brain. Because there was, like, outright a boss here. Sure, it was a mini-boss, but it's like... It kind of feels like I should have found more coming down here. This is another, like, I kind of want to check a map to make sure that I'm not missing something. Oh, hey, my microphone stopped working again. For just no reason. So now neither microphone works for the... Okay, I had to Nope, no, it's not working again. So I guess I'm just gonna not be able to do this because of how often it just stops working. Like, for no reason, it just stopped taking audio input. mean, I do think it's also causing a ton of encoding overloads. I mean, I could turn the quality down, and that might help with that. But if the audio is just going to continue to just stop working like this, that's obviously a problem. I'm switching between multiple audio sources, and it's just like, it's just not taking input. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, like, do some testing with this to try and figure out why it does that and see if there's a fix for it. That is, like, obviously a problem. I can't just stop whatever I'm doing at arbitrary points in the stream to be like, oh, I have to reboot this really quick because it stopped working. How the fuck do I get back through here? Speed boost. Of course. Why didn't I see that coming? God, where else am I going? This place hurts my brain. I do think this game has aged very well, but Meridia sucks. Like, this is just a load of, like, unfun at this point. Okay, yeah, so I was about to go up that way, and then I found that path and was like, I'd rather go this way. I still feel like I missed something over there, because why would there be a boss there protecting nothing? That just seems weird. It's really rough when it cancels the spin jump on you like that, too, because then, like I said, your hitbox is bigger, and you're suddenly not landing on a platform that you were pretty sure you were going to be able to land on. The fuck? So there's a hold. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Still don't trust those walls. What in the fuck? Okay. There's so many areas in Meridia that are just worthless. Like, they're here to just waste your time. I think that's what I don't like about it. Not only is it kind of confusing to navigate, but there's a bunch of areas that are just... There's no point. There's just a big open area with nothing in it. Oh. There's a lot of hidden walls. But I also wouldn't say that those are... They're not help. They're not what's holding me back anyway. Alright, so that area up there I couldn't go to until I think I have to beat the boss to be able to go up there. How the fuck do I even get over to where the boss is? Like, that's a big question. What was in that long corridor over there? Because that looks like it would potentially go to where the boss is. I don't think I actually, like, went that way. Like, I think I went that way, but I turned around. No, there was nothing here. Fuck out of my way. Unless this is another fake wall. No. I think you fall down into this from above. Is it that room down there? Do I need to go back to that? If I go all the way down there and find nothing, I'm gonna be a little upset about it. I'll hit a save point quick, just in case. I don't know when the last time I've saved is. So you can kind of, if you're grappled on, you can... Oh my god, you can kind of like push jump to get back onto the wall if she's choosing not to. There's so many things with this game that are just, like, finger gymnastics. Like, you have to push, like, way too many things at once. Could you... Jesus. This isn't the way I wanted to go. I feel like this whole area over here was for nothing. Like, what was the last upgrade I got? The grapple beam? Like... something feels fucky. I don't think it's this way. Oh, God. This part of the game sucks. I wish this map was larger. Okay. Okay, well, the good thing is that's not where I need to be. How in the fuck? There's shit all the way over there on the right that I missed. I knew I missed something over there. I could feel it. Like, the fact that there was a mid-boss over there just defending nothing felt so weird to me. Okay, I see a couple of things I want to pursue here. Let's actually go this way first. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. You're joking. Please let me out. God, this part of the game is so fucking bad. Every moment I spend here, I'm like, maybe this game isn't as good as I said it was. Okay, we're gonna go to the end of this area. Oh my god. It's the fucking quicksand, man. Oh, yeah, I did find this area, and then I was kind of like, can I even get in there? I think I need the space jump, so never mind. Which sucks, because coming back down here once I get the space jump is gonna be a little... Please. Please. I beg of you. Oh my god. Alright, fine, whatever. Suddenly it works. Oh my god. It's such a fucking struggle, man, for no reason. This part feels so untested. Like, it feels so, like, did no one working on the game, like, try this area and go, oh, this sucks. We should, like, do something. We gotta fix this. I remember the first time I played this, like, the quicksand almost broke me. I was like, man, this is terrible. And even now, I'm like, yeah, this is terrible. Okay, let me see. I think I need to go down this way, right? Because there was a door up above, so I couldn't go back that way. The amount of times I'm, like, at a ledge, and I push forward and jump, and she just walks right off the ledge, like, it happens way more often than it should. No, we want to go up. Just invisible wall, apropos of nothing at all. Oh, I kind of remember this. Oh. Are you joking? And yeah, they don't mark all of the upgrades on the map, because there's a missile tank here too, apparently. I'm not sure how I feel about that. There's apparently a missile tank, like, right here, although who the fuck knows where. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, now... Like, honestly, like, if anyone were to say, like, oh, I played Super Metroid, but I got to Meridia, and I just couldn't, I'd be like, that's honestly fair. Like, I was having such a fun, cozy time until Meridia, and now I'm like, oh, this sucks. Okay, I do have to go down here. Like, even, like... It says something that looking up the map didn't make it any better. Like, I didn't fix anything. I may know where to go, but... at what cost? Kind of thing. You motherfucker. I mean, lucky for you, this is where I needed to be anyway. This isn't where I needed to be, I lied. I have to go... Of course, sometimes it just doesn't work. Honestly, the grapple beam, like, just sucks in this game. That's a big problem. I think, like... It's interesting. A lot of what's wrong with Meridia is, like... I mean, the area just sucks in general, but I don't think that's all of the problem. Because it's also, like, the items you have to use. There's a lot of grapple beam nonsense, and the grapple beam kind of sucks. Once I get the space jump, there's gonna be a lot of space jump nonsense, and the space jump fucking sucks. Okay, so here's where we fought this clown. Okay, Oh, there's another door right there, except it's locked, so it doesn't matter. So that's how I get into that area over there. I just can't do it yet. God, do you fucking mind? Are you joking? Come on now. Jesus. What? I pushed jump like 4 times. What do you want from me? Oh my god. What? What just happened there? Shitty D-pad happened, is what happened. Don't play this game with a Switch Pro controller. Whatever you do, don't do that. That's a mistake waiting to happen. Or I guess get used to playing with the analog stick. That's probably fine. Or might be fine if you're decent with it. Oh my god. Get the fuck off of me. Oh no. I hope the Switch 2 Pro controller has a better D-pad. Oh no. I'm maybe not hopeful about it, but... That would maybe encourage me to get one sooner, though. Oh, fucking hell. I'm taking the resave before I have horrible regrets. Oh, wow. That's really shitty. That's really shitty. That is so shitty. I'm mad about that. Believe you me. Would you fucking stop? Big damage. Big damage. Okay, less big damage. Oh, gee, but... Get the fuck off of me. And I really can't shoot the missiles behind, like up at this point in time. This is great. That's great. I love that. Wow, like no health from that. No missiles either. That's phenomenal. This is great. Are you joking right now? I'm glad I saved. Cool. The damage trade is pretty fantastic. Oh, this whole part sucks. And I think what makes it suck is that it's like a third of the game. Like, you're here for a long time. I feel like everything up until this point was like I was having a good time. And I was like, yeah, this game's good. Now, like, I get to Meridia and I'm like, oh my god. This is awful. I apologize for my words and my deeds. I was about to say, am I safe here while I... It's cool that you have to dodge these sparks and not take damage while waiting for the boss to spawn. That's very fun. I also love how I'm trying to pump damage into him and the sparks are just hitting me in the back. That's very fun. God, what an ugly piece of shit. Look at this fucking thing. Holy. Fuck. I pushed right on the D-pad there, by the way, and Samus crouched. That should show you how bad the Switch Pro controller is, just in case... Or Pro controller, D-pad specifically. It's a pretty good controller other than that. Are you fucking joking? Cool, like, super armor, just not taking any damage from that. That was very fun. Yeah, fuck you. You deserve that. Oh, if it snares you, that's what causes them to come grab you. I understand now. It did seem rather random at first. Look how they hold you just long enough for all the health and missiles to despawn. It's very fun. There's a lot about this encounter that's very fun. It's a lot about this whole area of the game that's very fun. I really needed you to die there. Again, I pushed right. Dude, I pushed left and, like, I don't even know what happened. Okay. Pattern betrayal, you love to see it. Thank God. I was completely ready to just brute force that. I just wanted out. Now we get our next terrible mechanic. I can't fucking wait. New Switch update is causing issues. I was having issues with cloud saving. It started giving me errors about that, which I've never had before, ever. What else is it doing? That happened with Switch Sports the other night when I shut it down and then it was like, there was like a cloud error and I was like, the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck off of me. Oh yeah, also if you drop your spin jump, guess what? Your space jump stops working. How fun is that? This was a health recharge, wasn't it? Because I could really use it. Yes. Okay. So now I can go over that way. I don't know what that does for me, but I can do it. I could go get the spring ball, but, like, I don't think you really need to get the spring ball. And it's kind of really out of the way, so I don't think I'm going to do it. It's all the way back down there, on that lower part of the map, where I went to, and then I was immediately like, oh yeah, I think I need the space jump for this. Like, it is out of the way. I think this is mostly a return to get back to that main area so that I can go up top. And then I think we're done here. I think we can get the fuck out of here after that. Did Nintendo themselves put out a thing about it? I only see something about anniversaries on Twitter, so I'm guessing it wasn't Nintendo themselves that put it out. That was the only problem I noticed. It wasn't really, like, that big of a deal or anything. Let me see. God. We're gonna have to go overtime to finish this. I don't even think it took me this long to beat this the first time I beat it. Cool. cool space jump. I think we can still beat it, but we're gonna have to go a little overtime, which I'm not really happy about. But I would rather... Well, I don't know. Because we could always finish it in the next stream and then just move on to other M afterwards. I really don't want to go overtime, so... I think I'm save point hunting, and then we'll stop. Although I don't think there's going to be a save point until we leave. Because I'm not really sure how long it's going to take to, like, finish the game. I'm not even sure where to go right now. Fucking shit-ass D-pad. Well, I tried to use the analog stick and it didn't go much better. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very funny. Yeah, especially because, like, I mentioned the other night that I've been feeling the motivation to get back into cooking for the joy of cooking, not just cooking because I need to be fed. And I was thinking about doing some tonight after the stream, so I really don't want to go overtime because that's going to directly interfere with that. Later, nerds. Shit-ass D-pad. Hello? Hell, I'm kind of tempted to go for 100% if this is going to be a two-parter. But I have no idea how involved that's going to be. Oh, we still have all of Norfair left. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely going to be a two-parter. I forgot about going back to Norfair. I thought this was actually, oh, we're just heading to Mother Brain to kill Mother Brain. That's not true. That's not true at all. So how do I want to go about getting there? I guess is now the question. Honestly, going for 100% seems terrible because I haven't been keeping track of which items I've picked up and which items I haven't. So even looking at the map and knowing where everything is, I'm like, I don't know what I've picked up and what I haven't picked up. Alright, so we're definitely going back to Norfair, right? That sounds right. God, so we gotta go all the way back down. I guess that's not that long of a trip. If we just take... We just take this. This kind of shuttles us back to the other end of the area. Which now, we could actually go over and get the spring ball. While we're here. Might as well. And then I think there's a save point right before the elevator to Norfair. So I think we're gonna grab that. I hate that there's a window on the double jump. Except sometimes there isn't. Cool, that was very fucking disrespectful. Shitty D-pad. Shitty D... Actually, that wasn't a shitty D-pad. That was just a shitty fucking window. Oh, come on. Jesus. Well... No. Not like this. I forget what to do here. So we have to, like... I think this is, like, a completely optional thing that you can also completely miss. Because you can destroy this thing. And if you destroy it, I don't think it respawns. I think I missed it during my first playthrough, and then I think someone told me about it. Not someone, Pensive Scarlet told me about it, I believe. Maybe I got it on subsequent playthroughs, though, I don't remember. Now this actually solves some problems I was having with Morph Ball elsewhere. I think if I were to do 100% of this game, I would definitely want to, like... Wow, that died really easy. And it... Did it actually respawn? Okay, maybe it does respawn. Maybe I was completely wrong. If I wanted to do 100% of this game, I think I would want to have a map. Like a blank map. Which would probably involve me, like, finding a map online and then, like, recreating it without any of the items. Or mark where the items are, but not what they are. Kind of like the map I did for Metroid 2. And then, actually keep track of what I'm picking up as I'm picking it up. Because like I said, even cross-referencing the maps, I'm not entirely sure what I've picked up and what I haven't picked up. I can make a pretty good guess, but... Actually, I'm not gonna lie, the space jump feels a little bit better than I remember it feeling. But if you're trying to scale, like, a vertical corridor, it kind of sucks. Still. Okay. No, I want to go the other way. So yeah, we're gonna go down just on the other side of this hall. Actually, you know what? I'll just go to Norfair, because we're, like, right there, and there's a save point right inside. Or at least right inside enough. So we want to go back this way. Yep. And then this goes to Norfair. And we've already done a portion of this. So yeah, save point's right down there. Not gonna lie, as much as I disliked, like, every bit of Meridia, I am kind of like, maybe I should set up what I need to do a 100% run, and we can do that next. It'd be a cool, like, bucket list thing to do. I don't know, though. I'm also kind of like, nah, it seems like a bad idea. Especially since there's so many other things that I want to do. So we'll probably come back to this tomorrow now. Finish this and then start Other M. Originally, I was like, we'll wait to start Other M because I thought this was going to be a one-night thing, which was very naive. I guess alternatively... Oh, is that a bad idea? Is this an even worse idea? Which is the worst idea? I could just set up the map, like I was talking about, for 100% to keep track of, like, what I have. And then just re-watch the stream and make note of which things I've picked up. I mean, I think a lot of them I can just remember. Like, I can just be like, oh yeah, I remember picking that one up. I think there will be, to a point, some cross-referencing the map that I'll be able to figure a lot of it out with. I don't know. I'll think about it. Instead of doing a whole new run, I could potentially just do that. I'll think about it tonight. It's not a terrible idea, now that I know it's going to be 2 streams anyway. So yeah, I'll think about it. Anyway, that will be it for tonight, though. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Take it easy. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Not taking off on tomorrow for Friday this week, as I usually do, since I'm taking off Saturday instead because I want to go see Thunderbolts. So we will be here tomorrow with more Metroid. So again, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And I will see you again soon.